Yo, 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 yo. Well, what did we learn? We learned with this guy that his problem is not board related. That's what we learned. So what we got to do, firstly, we got to get this wire back down here where it should be. So let's flip this up. Woot, woot, woot. Woot. Yank is back. Yank. What is up, brother? So this is the DS that we determined there was nothing wrong with it other than the fact that it had a bad battery. So that battery is going to go bye-bye. And hopefully, once we get this back together, it will be a happy DS again. I know I had some shitty DS games laying around. I wanted to use them to test all the DSs we did today, make sure they read games. Okay, that goes right there. This is all the OG screws for this one right here. This is going to be the rest of them. Where's the rest of your? Okay. Where's the back? Is it one of... Well, we stole this one, so it's not that one. Resurfacer? Oh, sick. That's sick, dude. The game store I work for is one of those. And man, does it work wonders. I took a few, I had a few testing discs, like they weren't games that were worth a lot, but I wanted them cleaned up, so he cleaned them up for me, and man, they look brand new. Brand new. Okay, here's the good one. We didn't steal anything out of him. Oh, we did. We stole his... Oh, we stole the wrong one. We stole his little thing, and we shouldn't have. We stole his battery nut. We were all over the place earlier, so it's not surprising to me. We were trying to get those done before we had to run around town. There we go. That can go in the trash now. My GameCube discs are yikes. I hear you there, man. Okay, this is missing the volume, but no, that's right here, so we're good on that. Get in there. There we go. We got volume in there. We got the power in there. Now we got to do my favorite thing in the world, which is put these together. Which sucks, because we didn't even have to take all this apart, but we did. And we learned, I guess, we learned from our mistake. Our mistake was taking all this apart when we didn't have to. Okay. Okay, there we go. It is back together. Let's get a few screws in it real quick. All right, and was this the good battery? Charging, turning on. Yep. Okay, yeah, that works great. It just, small one, but mighty. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yank. Yeah, this disc works great. It just needed, the battery was just bad. Let's see what the voltage on this battery reads. Does it just read like completely dead? I wonder what check the game console does on the battery before it will. 2.3. So that's just, yeah, that's just super undercharged. 3.7 is this, and this is a single cell lithium ion. Since I work with drones, I know a lot about batteries. Yeah, it's a single cell lithium ion, so this peaks at 4.2. 3.4 would be dead. 3.2 to 3.4 would be completely dead. and this is sitting at 2.3, so this is a bad cell. Definitely a completely dead cell. And this probably has a check for that because lithium ions, lipos, lipos blow up, but lithium ions, I think these are not so prone. We use lipos at work. Yeah, low voltage check. Yeah, just a low voltage check and a draw test, and it probably is failing both of them or one of them. Actually, I know lipos fully charged are 4.2 volts a cell. I wonder what lithium ions are. They're probably very close. This says 3.7, so that might be it's fully charged. Value. Okay, well that's a happy DS. So the complaint here was that it would randomly turn off. And what I saw when I started was that it would turn on and work fine, but the battery symbol was flashing. And then it's like it would randomly, like I sat it back here and worked on something else for a while and it just turned off on its own. So that thing's just, going bad. So, okay, that's good. We'll let him charge and we'll get all of the rest of these screws back in. So we have yet to put all of our tri-wings back in. Sit down in there, will you? Okay, so I'm going to let that charge for a while. Let's give it its pen back. Where's its pen? There it is. No, it just the charging thing would flash one time, and then it would not do anything. It would just turn off. All right, all of this can go away, away. All this is extra junk from the kit. Look at all this. So much trash when you do these DSs, man. They make a lot of trash. Okay, I think that's all of it. And I have another DS I need to do, but it's a reshell job, and I don't have any more shells. I only have 2 shells. So I gotta tell him he's gotta buy me another shell, because he gave me another DS to do. Oh, DS parts everywhere. Okay, well, what do we want to do now? Oh, that goes in that one. That goes in him. Beautiful. That is a pretty DS. Here's our extra boards. Working boards. We got some working boards. Here is our DMG game we're going to use here in a second. Let's do some DMGs. How about that? He did give me a GBA, but I don't know what's wrong with it because it just works. So I assume he wants me to recap it or something, but I don't know. Oh my god. Well, Mr. Lane, that is beautiful battery terminals. You definitely didn't leave the batteries in this one, which is what I always see on these. We all appreciate you taking care of your Game Boy. Let's see what this does. Ah, I just got lines on the screen. Okay. We can fix that, can't we, Yank? I was going to say, this is a beautiful Game Boy. Why is this here? Now we know why. Okay, well, let's get this back off then. And these are tri-wings. All right. You get 6 screws on the back. 6 screws. They're all tri-wings. And this last one wants to give me a fit. Okay. Then it will come apart. And I'm going to pull the top off. There's going to be a ribbon cable connecting the 2 boards. Now we have to take out the million screws that they decided needed to be in the front screen. Because someone at Nintendo was really worried about. Buttons not clicking or the screen falling out or what have you. What else we got? There's one. There's one. I think there's 10 total. I've counted these before. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put the batteries back in this guy so that we can give it power. And we're going to make sure it's off, and it is. And then we will pull this board out as gracefully as we can. Did I miss a screw? No, I think this glue is just holding it in. Come on. There it goes. Yeah, there'll be some glue on this monitor bezel if it's of a really clean Game Boy like this one. We're gonna change cam over here. Ta-da! Ooh, look at this guy. We're gonna work on him soon. That's gonna be fun. Let's get some light over here. Oh, I gotta turn all this shit on. Give me a second. So, what I'm going to do, so we're going to plug our monitor back in, our front board, like so. I'm putting something between it so I don't short out nothing. We'll turn it on, we'll turn my contrast all the way up, like that. Probably were hearing me really quiet there, I apologize. We're gonna get all this junk out of the way. Okay. So we got the game on. Our iron's hot. I got it at 340. I usually solder about 320, 340, so I don't know. That's just what I do. And we're gonna try to just touch. Look at that. That side is coming back. Now it usually takes a few times. Okay. Getting there. That looks good. So I'm going to let it. So I'm going to touch around here to make sure none of them disconnect. Yeah, that looks good. What do you think? Is that in frame for you guys? I know the camera could probably be a lot closer, but this is like the cameras I'm working with here are just basic webcams. I need zoomable cameras. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. I can touch all around here and it won't go away. So I'm going to turn it off. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, it's happy. Look at that. That's all it needed. Okay, so we'll turn it off. We'll take our little jumper, our protector board out. We'll go back from whence we came. Sort of can see it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need a better camera on this side. Or I just need to... I can get you closer, I think. I don't know how much closer, though, because I'm like at the max angle of this thing. There we go. Next time we'll do that close. Okay, and now we're going to switch back over here to this cam. And we're going to plug our screwdriver in because it's getting kind of low. Okay. Now all we got to do is put this back in here. Yeah, I made the mistake of letting the game store know that I can fix these. But honestly, this is a lot faster than doing a reshell, so probably not a bad console to do. Looks good. Looks good. What do you think? Hell yeah, brother. Hell fucking yeah. This is a beautiful Game Boy. I think I've said that a few times, but I just can't get over how clean this thing is. It's just a really clean one. Fucked up there, fucked up, huh? Hell yeah. That's enough of that. This didn't have a back, did it? I want to say it didn't. I would have had it right in front of me if it did. Alright, that's one done. Let's get another one, see what its problem is. This one's clean as fuck too. No. Battery terminals look kind of gross. Yeah, this has no power. Okay. But the terminals look like a battery exploded on them, so Ah, someone's been in here too. These are all not, well, unless they did different versions. These are all regular Phillips screws. They're not. You know what? This will get these fuckers out. There we go. Okay, let's see. Man, the inside looks so clean. All right, let's put the batteries back in and see if we can see voltage right at the input here. So, let's see what we see. We see voltage? Yeah, look at that. There's no voltage there. Yeah, it's because those contacts are all foobarred. So, to get these out, we just get our little poker and we push, I think we push this out, right? Yep, like that. You heard it pop. There it goes. There's one. Wow, look at that one. Look at all that corrosion. Okay, so these are gonna go, first of all, let's clean this up. We're gonna get a little thing of vinegar. And we're gonna sit these in it for a while. All right, so I gotta go get some vinegar for this. I'll be back. Alright, so there it is. They're sitting in some vinegar. I think I had some more to do too over here somewhere. Yeah, they're right here. Alright, so we'll let those bathe in the vinegar for a bit. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, so we're gonna put that over here. And we'll wait for that to do its job, and we'll grab the next one. Let's see. Yeah, this one looks bad too, but... The power switch feels funky. This is regular screws. Thanks for hanging out, Yank. Appreciate it, man. And everyone else that's in here. Okay, let's see here. Yikes! Low-key, this looks like it took a bath. And not in a good way. Alright, let's see if we see voltage on that. No way, there's nothing there. Alright, so this is going to get the same treatment. don't want to come out. Oh, I see what happened here. There we go. Look at that one. So what I'll probably have to do after these have soaked for quite a while is take them out to my wire wheel and just let them sit on the wire wheel for a minute to get all that shit off. Dylan, you're lucky I have headphones in and I got your text. Your voltage should be 1.5 volts a battery. A AA battery is 1.5 volts, and you have 4 of them in series, or in parallel, so they add. So it should be 6 volts. Should be 6 volts total. This one don't turn on either. And if we touch here, we should see... Oh, did I put one of these in backwards? No, that's right. Yeah, it's still like 0.7. It's not good enough. So these are all having the same problem where the voltage just isn't going through. So if I take all of these and do this, I take 4 batteries and I push them together like this and I touch. See that? Well, they're kind of bouncing around a bit because this is not. But this is how you get. See, it's at 6 volts. I can't hold it there, like it keeps falling apart. But 4 AA batteries at 1.5 volts each is 6 volts. See it there for a second? 6 volts. And that's what we should see in our Game Boy, and we don't. These are no, these are tri-wings. Or, let's see, middle ones didn't fall out. Oh, one of them's still in, huh? There we go. That's all of them. Hey, Angry. That's sick, man. Get them discs fixed up, dude. This one actually has pretty bad. Negative on the main board too. I might want to take that out. All right, and then what this is just white vinegar. White vinegar is a base. Strong, well, basic strong base. I guess it's not really an insanely strong base, but strong enough that battery acid doesn't like it, and they neutralize each other. So that's how we're getting rid of the battery acid, is putting those in there. And this one, probably have to take this board out because it has some bad corrosion on the negative side of this board soldered. The other ones really didn't. Let me look at the other ones again to verify. Yeah, I mean, they could use it, honestly, on that one, too. And that one's perfect. That one definitely don't need it. Okay, so these two, we need to desolder these guys because they also need a bath. But thankfully, on the bottom board, pretty sure it's just these 4 screws. I'm not confident this one will work even if we get it to have a voltage, because look at that up here. Because it looks like this got wet. Oh, yeah. That got wet. Oh, wait, no, I gotta take this off too. I think that's it. I think there's only 4 of them. There we go. Okay, now we can pop that bad boy out. Yeah. I mean, the power switch case is rusty, but let's see if it's working. Okay. Trying to see if we can get that switch to work. I think it's supposed to connect that and that. So if it's working, we should get a beep, and we don't. Oh no, I think it's these two. Is it those two? It's so hard to tell under the switch. It's got so many connections. Yeah, those are the outsides. That's our middle leg. These two are. And then if I go this way. Yeah, okay, so that switch works. These do look pretty corroded down here. Yeah, so this right here is completely corroded. That's supposed to, yeah, this is supposed to be a connected line. Okay, let me show you. Okay, on the bottom here, you see how there's this big ground plane, I assume it is, that goes from here over here and goes up. You see that? Okay, look at this one. It is darker in this area, and if I probe this one from, let's see, like up here to, what is that ground? I don't think that's a ground plane. That's like a 5-volt plane or something. I don't know what that is. It is ground. Oh, no, it's not beeping again. I don't know what that is. That might be the 5-volt line. Anyways, it needs to be connected between... I'm going to find two things that it connects to here. Okay, those two. So this guy right here and this guy. Okay, it's got a good connection. So that might be corroded, but it's happy. Let's see here. This is the input. Goes down here. Goes under this board. I don't know where it goes from there. And then it comes up here. Yank might know. Yank, you know what this bottom bar does? Yeah, look at that. I can literally just... Power plane. Yeah, and it is totally... Let me get my... Where'd it go? Fiberglass pen. This is what battery acid does, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yeah, this over here. Come on. Half an ohm. That's good connection over there then. Yeah, that's supposed to have a connection here, and it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, it does. Okay, so even if that looks that bad, we at least got the battery acid off there. Because if we leave this, it will just keep eating the board. Okay. We took these out for a reason. And that's to take those planes off. So let's switch to that cam. So what we're going to do is we're going to take off both of these so that we can clean them. So we're going to put a little flux on them. Like that. And we're going to get our trusty gun. Wake up, iron. All right, iron's heated up, 340 degrees Celsius. Put that bitch right there. Or Fahrenheit, I don't fucking know what it is, don't ask me. Falls right out. We want that to be clean though. Damn it. There it goes. I cleaned it out. That one's clean. There's our ends. That one's falling through. Oh man, look, that's about battery corrosion even on them. There's not much chance this one works, even if we get power to it, to be honest, but... Look at that. That's just all junk. Jesus. What I will do here is reflow these game pins. With some fresh solder too. We're gonna see. This is the only way this is gonna work. There's no way this works in its current state, so might as well try. Yeah, it doesn't even want to accept solder. That's how corroded that is. Yeah. You know, it's bad when you flow it and it just like bubbles out black. Alright, we'll see if that works, but for now, take these and put them in the vinegar. Angry's running through them. Okay, so... Alright, I'm going to take all these to the wire wheel. Now they sat in the vinegar for a while. And I will have to be right back. When we get back, hopefully we get voltage out of these now. Might take me a minute, so bear with me. I'll be back. All right, okay. Here they are. They look a lot better. They're still a little wet. Where's my mic? There it is. I'm going to try to power dry them with the hot air station. Here. Okay. So once you do vinegar, you always want to use water because you got to neutralize the vinegar, or it will just kind of do the same thing that the battery acid was doing and eat away its shit. Okay. Yeah, so let's make sure we do it the right way around by looking at the one that we're not doing. So this is our reference, and that's negative on the left. Or no, it's positive on the left. Positive. So this guy goes right here, like that. Oh, I gotta get you guys on the right cam, though. You're just looking at... Yeah, we did a good rinse. All right. Yeah, you gotta rinse. So our iron is heated. Damn it. This is not gonna be a fun time. There. I just had to get a ridge for it to sit on while I did this. There we go, that's flowing. Good. We can do a little readjustment. Good. That should be good. Now we need the other one. Wow, look at that. It's cold outside, by the way, guys. Going out in the barn and... Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to happen. Going outside in the barn and doing that, it sucked, I will say. I will say. Alright, that hole did not completely clear. What is going on? Okay. This fucking iron's on, right? Jesus. There. Oh, I put that one on backwards, huh? Oh no, I'm trying to put this one on backwards. That one's on the right way. There we go. I was trying though, wasn't I? I was trying to put that one on backwards. Leave it to me now. Leave it to me to do such a thing. All right, so that sits like that. Those are on the right side, positive on that side, negative on that side. All right. Now we got to do the same thing on this one. To put these back. Did we suck these out? We tried. We didn't do a very good job. So we got to do it again. This board does have a lot of corrosion. I'm really thinking it's going to be a loss on this guy, but let's at least get it to... Let's give it a shot. There we go. That's all sucked out now, and we can put this right here. Maybe. This has got some sort of corrosion on it that doesn't want to come off. We'll go through now. No. No, it will not. Here we go. Goes right on through. One to go. Click right in. Don't fall out. Okay, there we go. So let's get all the nicest ones here. Let's see if we can avoid using the absolutely decimated ones. Let's see how we do here. Nice yank. That's awesome. I need to get me one. Well, actually, no. The game store has one, so I can always just use his. But that's sick that you got one. Okay, so this needs to be a positive end up here. So that's one of these. Goes like this. Let's change camera. So we're putting these terminals back in. That's clicked in. And then this needs to be a positive like this and a negative there. And that clicks in. All right. And then down here, this needs to be a positive on the left and a negative on the right. And that clicks in. And now, for my next trick, if we put all these batteries in, do we see voltage here now? Yes, 6 volts. See that? 6.2. So now, if we take our screen, we plug it in. Look at that. Happy Game Boy. So let's put a game in it. Did we leave Tetris in that one? Yeah, we did. Make sure it reads a game. Oh yeah. There it is. Hi, Bailey and Dylan. We're fixing Game Boy DMGs, can't you see? Look at that. Ba-ding! This didn't even want to turn on. Now it's playing games again. Look at that, we're playing fucking Tetris. We have brought another console back from the dead, which is what we're here to do. Hope you guys are having a great Friday night. I know I am. Bringing these back to their former glory. Okay, so is that going to stay on there? No. Okay, what the fuck? Why does our magnetism keep leaving our screw bits? Where's our magnetizer? Where'd the magnet go? There it is. Okay, will you stick on there now? Or are you just like a zinc screw or something stupid? Okay, you're not magnetic. Fuck. Oh, those are tri-wings I'm working with. That's why they don't want to go in the screw tip. Because they don't fit in that. Will fit now? Yeah, there you go. Oh, well, shit. There it is. Make sure everything still works. Yep. All right. Oh. I always think these screens are crooked. Is my fucking face crooked? I don't know. Anyways, yippee! It's another one we fixed. Add it to the, oh shit. Add it to the fix pile. But first, we need to bend this guy's leg out because he don't want to stay in his home. We just gotta bend that out. And Put them back in. There, that snapped in better. Yeah, so these legs to these terminal blocks, you got to bend them back out, or they won't hold their space. And these are not holding their fucking space. That's because I got to bend them back out. Boom. Man, they're all not holding their space. All right, we're going to give this one the nice back because he deserves it. All right, that's 2 done. Let's test the other 2. But first, we got to put them back in their cases. So let's do that because we took these out and cleaned them. So we got to set these back in their homes. And then we got to put the screws in them. 4 Phillips heads. Let's make sure this is sitting how it should, because it always doesn't want to sit right. That looks good. Okay. Let's not strip them out, Tristan. Thank you. As I continue to fucking strip them out. Not all the way, but not good either. Okay, let's try another one. Yippee! We'll try it with this screen first. Oh, no, don't do that. Go in. Go in your home, bruh. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, we got getting way too far ahead of myself. All right, so now we got to put these in, right? Got to put the terminals back in that we put in the wash. Wow, that's not. Oh. Wow, that doesn't want to go in there. Oh, it's because you're putting it in backwards, idiot. That goes in there. Click. This one goes in here. Click. These are all. This one. That's a corroded one. That one's kind of unhappy, but we're going to use it. Let's see how it does. Why isn't that clicking? It's kind of going in a little whopper jawed. Why are you trying to go in whopper jawed? It does not want to go in there. Oh, that's because it needs to be positive on that side. It needs this one. Okay, and that one needs bent out really bad. Bent out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, for our first test, we're going to see if we have voltage now on the pins. Da, 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 da. Yay, 6 volts. So that's working now. It's in the off position. We're going to plug in our screen and put it to the on position. And look, it turns on. And the speaker works, but we do have screen lines. So we got to fix some screen lines on him. Let's check the other one. See if the other screen works on this guy. You done for the night, Yank? Thanks for hanging out. This one does turn on. I don't see anything on the screen. There it is. That's a good screen. All right. That's a good screen on him. So we're just... Oh, he's got some bad select buttons. Looks like some kid took a chunk out of them. So we might... I might have some extra select buttons in the junk pile. Okay, so this has a good screen. Oh, you mean you're done with your discs? I'm not fucking leaving. Let's see if we got... Oh, yeah, we got tons of buttons in here. No, those are not... That's for the Game Boy Color. Here we go. Here's some. So, we want to change out the select button on this one because it's got a good screen, but its select and start looks like some kid got hungry and took a bite out of it. So, we got to take those out. But to take that out, we got to take all these damn screws out. Is that all of them? Looks like that's all of them. Yep, okay. And we're going to rip him out and put this guy in. Everything else looks good. Sitting pretty. Sit down. Okay. And right back on it goes. I need to figure out how to do the no copyright music, so we're not just all sitting here in silence. Is there anything anyone wants to talk about? Feel free to chime in with a whatever while I'm sitting here putting 500 screws in. Because when they designed the Game Boy, I guess they decided it needed this many freaking screws. Alright, there we go. Now it's got select and start buttons. I don't look like they got 8 by a child. So that's a plus. And then I'm going to put this together like this. And now we got to put... Did we miss one? Yep, we did. I was like, we have an extra screw. I had to replace the valve cover gasket on my car. And when I got done, I had an extra screw. I was like, wow, I did this so good. I'm so efficient, I have an extra. I'm so good at fixing my car. I have an extra screw. I found out where it went. I found out where I fucked up, but it's just funny. I've heard, when I used to work at Geek Squad, we would say that shit all the time. Oh my god, I'm so efficient. I finished with an extra screw. I put it together so well that I didn't even need this one. Wow, that's awesome, dude. I'm really happy for you. Come on. All right, now that it's all back together, let's make sure it still works. It does turn on. Where's Tetris? There's Tetris. Make sure it plays a game. Looks like it. Speaker works. Buttons work. Of course, you can't really test up with Tetris, but you can test every other button. Up doesn't really do anything. There is no up in Tetris. All right. We are 3 for 3. Now let's go full for full. But I don't know. This backboard is sus on this one. This backboard, man, I tell you what. Our chances of this backboard working are pretty low in my opinion. So, multimeter, will you chill out? Chill the fuck out. Okay, we gotta wrap these cords around. They gotta go down in there. And then we go up through here, and that goes down there. These cords are not cooperating. Ah, and where did our power switch go? Oh, it fell in. That is very unfortunate. You can use the hemostatics to pull it out and put it back in and make sure that that lines up, and it does, and then put this down here. And then we got 4 screws to hold this in. And we're trying to, this is the worst one. So let's see if we can go 4 for 4 on these. Can we do it? What's the title, Angry? What game did we lose today? What game do we need to play taps for? All right. I gotta use one of the bad ones that I didn't bring over. Because it's positive left. Yep, there we go. No, not NCAA 2003 football. You gotta be shitting me. I think that's my tester game for the GameCube. I'm not gonna lie, I have that game over here. Bro. What are we gonna do without that? Alright, let's see. Do we have voltage now? Yep, 6 volts. So we got voltage now. This is the final test. This one is rough. Yes, Mitch Sona is right. One of my tester games is NHL hockey. It's NHL 2K 2003. And somewhere in here, I used to have football too, and I might have accidentally left it in a console when I took it back. You ever leave your test disc in a console? Doesn't that suck when you do that? Man, I got so much GameCube junk. Yeah, I don't see it in here. That might have been accidentally left in a console. I had NCAA football too. don't know where I left it, but it's not in here anymore. Unless it's really hiding from me. If it is, it's doing a great job at that. I don't see it though. Okay. Yeah, there's my football. Or no, that's hockey. Okay. Drum roll, please. Is this one going to work? Because this one was roached. But it had the same problem as the others, so here we go. No fucking way. Does not sound like we have volume, though. Yeah, we got no sound. So let's see if we can shoot some deoxit in the volume pot and give her a healthy amount of movement. The speaker might just be bad. I don't even hear the speaker attempt to do anything. I think it did beep on the other one though, didn't it? So it's not the speaker's fault. Yeah. I do have other ones though. Oh, you know what it can be? It can be this port down here thinking that there's a headphones plugged in. So what we can do I have headphones I can test that with down here? No, I don't. I used to have an adapter that would do this with those fancy headphones, but I don't anymore because I don't know where the fuck it went. Damn it! I know that if this thinks there's something in here, it will not put anything through the speakers. I know that is the case. So I'm going to take a Q-tip and just go to town in here real quick. Let's see if that does anything for us. Probably not, but I'm gonna give it a... No. Yeah, I don't even hear the speaker try. Let's try another board. I have some random boards laying around. Like this one looks pretty good. Wonder why this one's in the bin. Let's try it. Alright, so we're going to put these in. We're going to see if we have voltage in here. We do. It's a little low. 5.5? Let's see if it boots the game. No. No, it does not. Make sure it's not battery connection. Yeah, there's something wrong with this one. That's why it's in the bin. That's why it's in the bin. Alright, we got more though. We got more laying around. This one we stole the thing off of. Ah, this one works because we tried to mod this one. We put that power board on there, or maybe we modded it and then bricked it. We were good at that back in the day. Oh, we wrote on it, no sound. So he's got the same problem. Or we have no sound. Unfortunate for us. What about this one? Why is this one in here? This one looks pretty corroded too, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's see if we put batteries in this, if we even get voltage. Those connectors look good. Do we get voltage at the point? Oh, we did. Look at that, it's all over the damn place. There it is, 6. Let's see if this does anything. This one looks pretty corroded, so I don't have high hopes. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good. One screen line in it we gotta fix. It's no big deal. Do we have sound though? Let's see. No, we don't. Okay. I'm starting to think it's a speaker on this one and it's not all of our consoles, because that's... Do we want to take one of these apart and verify that it's verify what part of this is not working? Probably be pretty smart. It'll only take us a second. Let's do that. Let's see if it's a speaker on this side, or if it's all of these have no sound. They literally all have no freaking sound. Do we have any speakers in here? That's a speaker for another console. It's not for this one. No, I don't think we have any speakers. Okay. So, yeah, let's just take this one back apart real quick. And... it's only 6 screws. Don't do that. Don't strip the shit out of that. Thank you. I do not want to have to. That one is most definitely stripped the fuck out. Great. That is way too big. Where's our hand screwdriver? Well, we have this guy, but... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, that's too big. That's why it's not doing shit. It's way too big. Maybe that one we had was just right. Okay. Just try wings. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one. Try wings. Why don't you... Why are you suddenly causing me so much grief? This worked just fine with this whole time. Dude, that one is not budging. There we go. Alright. Why was that such a pain in the ass? Okay, so let's push all these through. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There they all are. 1, 2, 3. And this one's still in here. Get out of there, bro. Oh, fell. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll take our other... This is our good one. Where did it go? No one knows. This was our good one, right? Here it is. Plug it into the known good one. Put batteries in it. Oh, okay. This is a good, yeah. That is a working front screen. We just have a shit ton of no sound Game Boys. Okay, so that was a good test. We know that it is the back's fault now. It was not fault of our... We just have 3 backs that all have the same problem, no sound. Alright, what can we do, Yank, to try to fix our sound issue? You buying messed up, scratched up games now, aren't you? Might as well, right? You got a Surfacer. Buy all those scratched up games. Make some damn money. Alright, so that's back to 3 working ones. That needs tighter. Alright. So what do we do? Check fuse by speaker connection. Okay, there's a fuse on this board? Really? Like on here? I see C1, C2, L1, L3. I don't see a fuse on here. We'll Google, because I know I've had this problem a million times in the past, and I thought it was usually something to do with the jack, and there's got to be a way we can test that. L3. L is for inductor, right? These are inductors. That's like open line on L3, man. Let me put it in. There, that's like, no, that's a volt, or 1 ohm. Just had to get it on there good. Yeah, that's good, 0.6. 0.6 on L3. Could it be these caps? 63 volt, 100 microfarads, 63 volt. I don't got those. Jesus. Let's see what our ohm reading is on the wheel here. 0.2. Isn't this what I need to be reading? This one's wheels all over the damn place. Check with the rest. Okay. Huh. I don't know what's going on there. Let's check this one. I see no... Oh, wait. All the connectors for the speaker are back here, aren't they? Yeah, they're back here. So that is 9K ohm. If I move it all the way up, it's 8.5. I don't know what two to check though. All right, he said check them on the other one, so we're gonna check this one now. That's good. And then our third one, definitely good. So L3 seems to be good on all three of them. So we have 3 good L3s. Let's see. We can clean this out some more. Do you know what two things I need to make sure aren't connected in this headphone jack? Because I know there's 2 things that connect to each other when you put the headphone in. And that tells it like, hey, there's a headphone in there. Don't play anything through the speakers because we're playing through this. There's like a connection between 2 things. Well, these 2 things got a connection. .5 ohm. If I put something in, that connection goes away. So let's see if that's true for all of them. So right now, I got no connection there. Put headphones in. No connection. Wait, what's going on here? This one had connection right here. It does 6.6 ohm. If I put a headphone in, it's gone. So that tells me this one's working. And this one's not. This one should be, these 2 things should be connected right now. And they're not. I think. Am I crazy? Let's see about this third one. This one's got no connection there. If I put that in there, no connection. Okay, so this one has connection here at this joint, and none of the other ones do. That one doesn't. This one doesn't. So, what's up with that? We got one that's different than the rest. So we got one. This guy beeps between these two ports. Unless I put something in there. The other ones do not. What if I short it? What if I short those two together when it's booting? So, which one's got batteries? None of them? Where the fuck our batteries go? Oh, they're probably still in this guy, huh? Yep, they are. So if I put batteries in this guy, which one was the one that wasn't doing it? This guy's not doing it. Put batteries in him. Damn it, stop dropping it. Stop. Alright, it's got battery. Nope. Hold on. It's got batteries in it. It's currently on. Let's turn it off. Put the screen on. And flip it up. Well, let's make sure it turns on, first of all. It don't. It's great. Is this one that just didn't turn on at all? I think that's the one that just did not turn on at all. We will get to the bottom of this, I'll tell you what. Alright, take him out of here. Get out of here. This is our OG that we cleaned the ports on. Let's put him back in here. Okay. Let's get some screws in this so it ain't jumping around on us. Okay. Now that we're committed. Okay, and we got no beep here. No beep at all. So if I put the screen on, let's get the batteries in. I put the screen on. Turn it on. It does boot. Okay. But it has no sound. So if I short these two, and I turn it on, it did not like that. Oh wait, no, our button just fucked up. There we go. Okay. I thought I fried it for a second. That'd been so funny. How the fuck did you fry it with the goddamn speaker? Alright. Yeah, that's it. I just heard a beep. Oh no, there's still nothing there. I did hear it though. It made a ticking noise, which it wasn't doing before. But we still didn't get that ding. I hear crackling. I hear crackling. I hear crack-a-lackin'. But we still don't have any speaker noise. try to get it natively here. Nope. Damn, man. Why no? I'm gonna tear off a lot of that so I can shove that sumbitch in there. Come on, you can do it. Bad filter. I don't know, man. I'm going to town on this bitch, though. I know that. What if we just steal this one off of him? Is this the one that... Oh, you just fucked off, didn't you? Yeah. Stop doing that. That's this one. So this one's got the good jack, right? What? Which one had the good one? Now they all don't have anything. Do we got the good one in there? Now they're all bad. What is going on? I had a short here on one of them before. And now none of them have a short between these two pins. Yeah, none of them do now. What the fuck? Okay, we're Googling. We're figuring this out. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a good diagram. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so how do I... I need to find some shitty, like, old iPod thing to see if it's this jack or not. So we have sound here, then. Nothing else is connected. Nothing is connected on this at all. Okay, so you should get continuity between pin 5 of the headphone jack and ground. So here's ground. Is that pin 5? I don't know. Let's see if any of them are different. Ah, that just... Oh, there we go. Okay, no difference there. Nothing on any of those. Do we have any more in here we can try? What about you? What about you? Alright, none of these have continuity to anything but these front pins. These are the grounds for the speaker. So what is pin 5? Okay, well, let's see if that changes when we put headphones in. So we have a beep here. Put headphones in. No, we still got beep. So, do all these have the same problem? Do literally every single one of these have the same problem? I mean, look at those contacts. That is god awful. I see a contact on the left. Is it these two that are supposed to be touching? So if I put this in here, that pushes that away from that. Put it back in, they can touch again. And are these two touching? Like, is that actually making a connection between here and here? No, it's not. That and that is what should. And that runs back to this guy right here. So yeah, ground and this. So he's touching that, which should run all the way back. So if I touch this, yeah, that's touching that. But it's not touching that, and it should be. Okay, I found it. I don't know how I'm going to clean that, though. I mean, that is so tiny in there. Can I get some sandpaper and just go to town in here or something? Yeah, it's still not. Damn, how am I going to clean that? That is so tiny. Yeah, I think we figured it out. I think we know what the problem is. It's just how the hell are we going to fix that? That is like... That is so tiny. I don't even know if I can get a piece of sandpaper in there. That corrosion is so bad. Like, I can barely get my pick in there. Oh, here we go. You can see it from the side here. Maybe I can get at it like that. Oop. We're starting to get it. All right, there it is. Okay, let's see now. No, still nothing. I do hear it pop, though. Okay, so now that we know we can at least try that, let's try another one that isn't so bad. Like this guy. Okay. Come on. Man. Tough crowd today. They're all bad. That one's good. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. Let's try that one. I don't know. And then, what time is it? Midnight? It is getting better the more we fuck with it, so there's something to be said there. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, is this the one that just straight up didn't work at all? This might be. Of course. The one we get a good. We have 6 volts coming into it. Let's see. Of course, the one we can get to fucking make the connection is going to be the one that... Ah, no, we have no voltage coming in. That one's really fucking corroded. Let's see if we can just reflow that negative terminal and get it to come back. That negative terminal looks sus as fuck. Come on, iron, heat up. They all... Yeah, that one's good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to steal this one's board that seems to be good. And that's... here and here it's supposed to be touching. Flip it back over here. Those two are touching, whatever the fuck those two are. Which I thought was like this and this. Oh, it's those two. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be these two. So bottom left and top right are supposed to have continuity. And if they don't, then that might be why you have no fucking sound. So this one's got the problem too. Let's fuck with him. We're going to just keep fucking with these till we get one that works. Spray that electronic cleaner in there. Just go to fucking town on them. And then see if it will make a connection. So what we might do is this one that said no sound was a good working board, or we wouldn't have said that otherwise. Wouldn't have tried to mod it either. So this is the one we took out because it works, but we still get no sound. It just pops at us. This one doesn't turn on at all, but it also has a good port. This one has a bad port, and we're fiddling with it, and we can't seem to get it to work. Let's fiddle with it a bit more. Let's maybe do another spray. Yeah, it's still nothing on there. Okay, give her another spray. And then go the fuck to town on there. Yeah, we're getting there. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah. Yeah, I know you'll beep there. I need you to beep here. But you won't. Won't beep there. Why not? All these boards look so bad. There it is. Alright, let's see what happens in this one real quick. Use pick. Hey! There we go. Okay. Okay, we got one with working fucking sound. Hip hip. Hip hip. Okay, so we're going to take it out of this one. We finally showed it who's boss. Alright, so now we know what pins to check on these when you have no sound, and how to find the culprit. We were educated today on that. It went well. I'm glad we did this adventure together. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this board, we'll put it in this one. We'll make sure all these wires go somewhere they should go. Okay, that's fine. And then see, the best part is this screen still has damage to it we gotta fix. We haven't even done that yet. That's the best part. So we're not even most of the way done yet. So you'd put the whole circuit board in ultrasonic cleaner, Yank? I haven't done that before, but that does sound like a good idea. Where's the rest of our batteries? Batteries, we left them in here. It's off. Put this in. We get a click, and do we get the ba-ding? We do. All right. So now we're going to switch over here. And, well, actually, no, wait. We're getting ahead of ourselves again. We got to take this screen out, so let's do that. Okay, so what chemical do you use in the ultrasonic? What's your solution? Okay. That'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that, friend. Okay. Come on out of here, bud. Come on. You can let go. There you go. Awesome. Okay, let's fix this screen now. So we're gonna come over to the solder bench. It's a secret. You're the man. Dude, that's the one thing I can never find online is a good ultrasonic solution. So I understand why you want to keep it a secret. All right, so let's see. You can see that good? See that screen on there? Let's actually make it really bright so it's very obvious. That good? Is the light helping or hurting? I don't know. If I do that, it's a lot better. Okay, let's angle that then. Like that. And let's see if we can get this screen to cooperate. We might do some heat here too. Heat, this usually is my, just gotta watch getting it on the screen because you can get the screen messed up from the heat. That's looking good like that, right there. No, don't come back. Go away. Boom, shakalaka. All right, now we wait. Make sure it's not gonna come back. Both. Yeah, we did them both. Look at that. If you do see a faint discoloration in the bottom, if you get that iron too close, I can see it, but it's going to be outside the border of the screen anyway, so it's not a big deal, but you got to be careful with that, man. It gets too hot. You can get that too hot, and all right, so that looks good now. I can touch down here. It's going to stay. Yep. Fantastic. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Oh, we still got one line over here on the left side. Let's take care of him. Right here. Keeps coming back on us, huh? Stay away, line. Yeah, these lines over here keep coming back. You gotta be quick with it. That's looking good now. Should be able to slide my finger around and not disturb this. Alright, let's let it dry. Or dry. There we go. No, stop. Alright, nobody breathe, nobody move. Let's let that cool off for a minute. Ah, this line. Go away. Go away, line. Keeps trying to come back. Don't come back. Stay away. The fact that I can push on it and change it is probably not what it's supposed to be, but that's good. Look at that. And the line comes back. Stop. Go away. Stay away. So I can tap it now. All right, that seems good. I think we got it. Think we got it. I'm in the inner circle now. I feel so blessed to be in the inner circle. All right, let's put this back in. Put the fucking a million screws back. Oh, that speaker's not sitting where like it should. Well, get in there. There you go. I'm part of the secret club. I never been part of a cool secret club. So excited. Alright, all those are down now. So we'll put that back in here. Now that all the screws are in, we're still good. We still have sound. We're kicking ass. We're gonna pull that down. Now all we gotta do is put the screws back in the back. And this one is done too, and we have gone 4 for 4. We did have to reach into the parts bin to get this one to work, but hey, it works. Why is that still going? Oh, I didn't turn it off. It's like, why is the rework still blowing? It's because I didn't tell it to stop. Like, usually it does. It just takes a while to turn off, but it's been way too long. Man, these screws gotta be so tight in this thing. It's ridiculous. Oh. Okay. One. There we go. You know what we haven't done yet? Made sure it plays the fucking game. That's really gonna suck when it won't play a game now. After all this work. Wouldn't that suck? All right. Start button has a little to be desired on this one, but it does work. You just gotta get on it. Let's see here. Yeah, it does work. All right. So, that is 4. So what did we do tonight? We fixed 4 Game Boys. We did 3 DSs. Look at that. 4 Game Boy DMGs working completely now. And 3 DSs. We reshelled these 2 really early today. So this is a Pokédex reshell. Pretty cool, huh? If you missed that earlier. And then 4 DMGs, so I gotta take these upstairs later and put them in the done pile. I like putting stuff in the done pile. It's my favorite pile. Okay. Take that off so I can walk this stuff over to the stairs. Ah, we're missing a back. Let's take that. All right. Crisis averted. I caught it with my foot. These things are like tanks, man. Okay. Okay. I need to stop trying to transport so many things at once. That's how I drop shit. Stupid. To spend all this time working on something, drop it, break it. Okay. This needs a reshell, so we need him to buy us another reshell. Let's get all the trash out of here. There's a lot of trash. We'll just stuff it in my pocket and I'll take it upstairs, put it in the trash can. Stuff all this trash. Okay. Nice. Wow. When I started, this thing was clean. Look how dirty it is now, this mat. That's what happens when you work on this stuff, man. It's so dirty. All that battery acid and corrosion and everything else. It sucks. Okay, so next time we stream, because we're getting towards the end here, almost bedtime, we have boom, boom, boom. Oh, this one's in a bag. It's falling apart. Oh, someone was in here fucking around, huh? Ah, someone recapped this one already. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, they tried to recap it. This is a really easy recap one, man. There's only like 4 caps on this. What the fuck? And they missed one. This is like the easiest one to recap, and he messed it up. I wish they were all this easy. This one's only got a couple caps on it. And he took every screw out of it for some freaking reason. What the heck is this? That doesn't even go in there. I don't even know what that is. So, he didn't put this cap on. He put these caps on. This one looks pretty bad too. All these solder joints look fucking awful. I know what this one is. C1 is usually a 33 microfarad, I'm pretty sure. I think I have too much light. Too much sauce. Yeah, see, he's missing this cap completely. I don't know what he did there. But let's see if we can fix this guy's mistake real fast. See if we can get this one a boot. That'd be really cool. We need 6 batteries to test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to hit assume on the fact that he is giving it the right power. Or that he's using the right capacitors, I mean. Man, these terminals are really corroded. That might be his problem right off the bat, though. So he's got corroded-ass terminals. Oh, yeah, look at that one over there. Look at this one. Do I see voltage here? No, I don't. It's because his fucking terminals are so badly corroded. That's why it's not working. Yeah, there's no voltage there. So that's your problem, is that your terminals are all corroded, man. Well, that's at least problem number one here. So I have one known working. If I don't trip on my stupid microphone cable, I have one known working over here. Let's grab it. It just has a bad screen. The LCD's bad in this one. It's got a bad LCD, so we're going to take that out. And we got batteries in it. So let's fix these caps that he did, because, man, are they rough. That's good. There we go. And he did not do C1 down here for some reason. So let's do C1. Oh yeah. That's got bad corrosion. I'll change you guys over there. I should have done that. Yep. Okay. Need isopropyl. Just look how much corrosion's coming off of that. I promise there's solder under there somewhere, right? There's those solder pads. Now we can actually solder to them. There we go. Come on, get all that corrosion out of there. There we go. Now we need a 33. Pretty sure it's a 33. I don't know if I have any 33s. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I do. I might have a 33 in a surface mount. Nope. 27 to 47. It might just have to be a 47. It will be fine as a 47, won't it? Won't it, guys? It's a 10. We'll just give it a 47, see what the fuck it does. 25 volt 47. Where's our side snips? There they are. 33 or 35. I don't think I have any. I have to make a big DigiKey order today on that stuff because I don't have any left. I don't know what side's supposed to be plus on this. Honestly, I don't. There's the symbol, right? It's under there? Yeah, it's plus. That's plus. Let's see if it'll at least boot like this. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. I mean, someone's already been in here and messed with it, so the chances of it working are minimum already. Oh, and he left one. He left his 100 up here. 6.3100. Right next to the... Probably because he didn't want to do it, because it sucks to do. I understand. I understand your desire not to do this one, but you got to do it. You have to do them all. I've tried to, like, I'll just do some of them, you know. We'll just do this one and that one, or... Yeah, no, it's not going to work. You literally have to do them all. If you don't do them all, it's not going to work. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I'm doing on 100 caps either, because I'm like low on everything. We can steal them from that other board though. That's what we'll do. What am I doing? We'll just steal it from this one. Yeah, we'll steal 100. And then we'll just have to put him back at a later date. This is a 33? Yeah, we'll steal this one's 33. Here he is. We'll steal him. We know that this is a working game board. It just has a bad screen. And we'll steal his 100 too. It sucks that the game board is giving us fits, because that is a great working one. Or the great working... God damn it, can I speak tonight? It's a good working game board. It sucks that the screen doesn't work. Well, it just got shit tons of lines in it. Get that out of there. We need some flux on those. There we go. I don't know what kind of cheap solder this guy used either, but man, not good. Not a good job. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that one's good, but screen doesn't work. Here's our back with all the batteries in it. It's currently off. We're going to take this and we're going to set it right here. We're going to get all this stuff out of the way. And it's going to connect like this. Oh, this one oh no, there it is. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Let's see if it does anything. Alright, it turns on. I just see scan lines. Where's our game? The last one we did was that one. I would figure the game was in it, but it's not. Where's our Game Gear box? Here it is. Let's see if it's in here. Did we lose our game? Probably did. Probably got carried away doing... Oh, no. Is this it? Nope. Where's Hetty, man? Gotta have Hetty. I have another game, but it doesn't work. It's NBA Jam, but every console I put it in doesn't do anything. Where'd Hetty go, man? Hope we didn't leave it in a console when we brought it over. Is it just sitting over here somewhere? an unorganized freaking mess. That's what all this is. So much so, we don't know where our test games went. Oh, there it is. And that was the back of a thing, of a Game Gear. All right, we're gonna flip this over like this. And we get lines. Got that in right? Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, we just get lines. But that is a good screen. So we might swap this one's screen with that one. If we can do that, that'd be hard. Wonder if it's playing the game. We gotta plug the speaker in to find out. Did he miss any other caps on here? Don't think so. Don't look like it. Looks like he's got them all good. It's not scrolling this time. Oh, that's trying to play heady. That is trying to play heady. Okay. It's trying. What's up, everybody? We're trying to see if this Game Gear will show us any signs of life here. It's doing the lines again. I think it's playing heady. I think it is actually playing it. Let's plug the speaker in. Let's do it. Let's plug the speaker in, see if we can hear the game. There we go. Yep, it's playing the game. The screen's just bad. Yep. What can I do about that, guys? Not much, right? It's a totally working Game Gear other than the screen. Yeah. We can try to heat some shit up on the screen now. Like this guy. It likes that. It's hard to do this and see what the fuck you're doing. Yeah. Well, that's 2 Game Gears now. That's 2 Game Gears now that have good motherboards and bad screens. I got 2 of them. Not angry, they both work. They both just have bad screens. They both do. I got 2 Game Gear boards that are tested working with bad screens. I got 2 of them now. What are you gonna do? Well, I guess we can try these other ones, but it's hard because, like, if the screen's good, you have to swap either the screen, which is hard. It's like a 42-pin connector. Huh. Or you're doing a... Oh, there's all the buttons. Okay, cool. There, that sits like that. And that goes in there. That goes in there. So, I mean, there's that. I don't know where all our screws for this are, but... Yeah, so that's 2 good motherboards and 2 bad screens. Yeah, it's hard as frack to do, yeah. I figured. I mean, these would be good candidates for the LCD mods, but the game store I do this for, he doesn't think it's worth it to do the mods. Because the LCD screen mods are so expensive. The mods are so expensive, like... You know, what are you going to do? So I guess the big thing to do... Here, let's take the batteries out of this. Let's test these other ones and see what they do. This one, it's got really bad corrosion on the pad. I bet you this one doesn't do shit. Bet you it's got no voltage going to it. Yeah, it does shit. This does nothing. So this is another one that needs all of these contacts taken out because they're all rusted up. So that one's all rusted up. That one's all rusted up. But this one might actually turn on. Nope. That's got bad corrosion. These all have bad corrosion. Jesus Christ. All of the, jeez. Jeez. Every single one of these has awful corrosion. Where did he buy these at, man? I can't even turn it on. Power button's broke. Man, these are so rough. I might tell him, like, look, man, I can't fix these. That is not worth my time. Game Gears takes so long to recap, and these are all, the corrosion's so bad on all of these. Like, imagine doing all these recaps and then it just doesn't turn on. That's going to be so unfortunate. And the amount he pays me to do these, like, I don't know about it. I don't know. Maybe taking the screens off these and putting them on the other one. We could try that. See that? Look at that one. Jesus. Same thing over here. Same thing over here. This one's not bad other than this one. But who's fucking with these, man? I hate Game Gears. Alright. I think we're done for today. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to do, because I want to make a big Console 5 order tonight. And to do so, I need some caps. But I need to know what cap kit I need to buy for this. This is a Macintosh Color Classic, and it is way too big for my camera angle. So I need to figure out what power supply this has in it so that I can buy the cap kit. But you don't know unless you open it up. So we're going to do that. We're going to open it up. I just got to figure out what it takes. It takes a Torx bit. You can see that much. I think that's it. No, it needs to be a little bigger than that. I think it's a T15. Yeah. Oh, does 19 so does it want its computer back? So this one won't do anything at all. It won't turn on. It doesn't boot. It literally, you hit power, you hear a snap, and it does absolutely nothing. So, all right, 4 screws. Is that really all it takes? I don't believe it. Does this come off? How does this come off? Oh yeah, that comes off. Is there more screws? Oh, you can access the whole motherboard this way. You just pull it out? No way you can just pull it out, right? It looks like it's socketed. Is that what you're supposed to do here? Dude, they made these things so easy to service. Look at that. There's the Mobo. It has nothing socketed in it. It's probably supposed to. Maybe that's why it won't boot. Anyways, how do I take this off now? I got the 4 screws out. Yep, it just slides up. Okay, there it comes. And just like that, you're in. God damn, Apple. That is a great design. I freaking love it. Fantastic. Good job, guys. All right, and now we can see our That's all monitor board there on top. I see a hard drive. I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of power board, but I'm not seeing one. Power board, where are you? Are you hiding over here? No, this is our floppy. This is our hard drive. This is our connectors to the CPU, which we have over here. This is our power board. Power comes in right here. So this is our power board. But when I go on console 5, it wants to know. This is a Sony CRT. Yeah, we've been at this for a while, friends. Let's see here. So if I go to console 5 color classic, and get a cap kit for it because that's what I want to do. Analog PCB. LC575. So this is I see a V9324 up there. I assume this is the analog board. I don't see any other identifying features on this. I also don't see any leaking caps. I mean, these are all Nikons. Oh, here we go. Apple Computer 630-0349. Hi, Swindon. How are you? If I'm saying that right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out... okay, let's look at the back of this. Does this have a model number that coincides with that? Manufactured date, June of 1993. And on the bottom, this is an M1600. I don't see anything that says LC520 anywhere. I don't know what this board is supposed to look like fully populated, but it seems kind of bare. Like this is an empty socket. There's no chips over here. Will it boot like this? Don't know. But the screen doesn't even come on currently. It does not do jack shit. It just stares at you and doesn't know what to do. You plug it in, you flip the power switch, and it makes a pop. Really, not very loud pop, not like nothing crazy. It just kind of pops, and then it sits there and stares at you. I can plug it in now, and we can see if we see net glow. The main chip is removed. Okay. Well, that would fucking do it then, wouldn't it? Without that main chip, probably does a whole lot of nothing. That's the CPU, huh? Let's look that up. Why'd someone steal my CPU? Macintosh Color Classic Motherboard. Check it out. Well, this guy on applefritter.com, his one isn't populated either. Recapamac.com has a picture. Yeah, his looks like that too. See, that's empty. This is empty too on his. Recapping the logic board. I mean, this is an easy recap. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 surface mount caps. I don't see anything on here that looks glaringly, obviously bad. That's another thing to mention. Oh my god, am I going to be able to get this out of here, out of this mess? Do you guys want to play with high voltage? Play with some high voltage. So if I plug this in, is the neck board fully seated? Yeah, seems to be. We plug this in and it is currently off. Let's see if we see anything happen. All right, we're gonna hit on. You hear a click. And that's it. I don't see any CRT net glow. I don't hear any signs of life. That's all it does. It just clicks at you. CRT is definitely not on, or we'd be able to fuck with the settings. Yeah, that's all you get. I do see a fuse down there. That's an easy first try. Check that fuse. And everyone knows our rules around these CRTs, right? Everyone knows the rules. We're not fucking with this anode unless we discharge it. Right, gang? You gotta know the rules of the trade here. Don't. That's a good fuse. That's a good fuse. I mean, I don't know. I need to do some more research on this. Okay, let's see if we can figure out on console 5 what we need to get. See, it says Color Classic Performa. Oh, LC520 is a different one. So it's saying this would work for the Color Classic, the Performa. Okay. So these are cap kits. So Color Classic / Macintosh TV / LC575 analog PCB for part number. Okay, here's the part number 630-0349. That is what we have. 630-0349. So that is the cap kit we need for this. Okay, and then if we want to do the, here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Macintosh Teller Classic Resistor Diode Kit. So is this something known to go bad? Contains parts referenced in this thread. RF1122. Let's see what this guy says. When I got this machine, the logic board had already been fully recapped, the analog board partially recapped. The display and soft power both worked, but the picture was pitched horizontally in the middle, like an hourglass. So this says chimes normally and no picture. So we get no chime. So that's not our problem. Well, it might still be an issue, but... So this thing does absolutely zero. You turn it on, you hear a zzz, like a high voltage zzz, and that's it. Here, I'll plug it in again. I'll see if I can hear it. Yeah, you hear a electronic click, probably from the transformers, and then nothing, and absolutely nothing. Okay, now I know what cap kit I need to get, so that's awesome. There's two. It says main PCB. I probably don't even need to buy this cap kit. What's the difference between this one, Macintosh Color Clock, and main PCB? These are tantalums for the main PCB. So, yeah, we have the SMDs, surface mount, electrolytic. So we would need this cap kit and this cap kit for the analog board, if we were going to attempt. Yeah, but I don't even see neck glow. I don't know if I would see neck glow on this type of monitor, but it definitely sounds like the high voltage turns on, because you hear it. You hear it like zzz, but I don't see any signs of life on the monitor. It's like the monitor doesn't kick on fully. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do we think? Do I just... How hard is it going to be to get this analog board out of here? Probably pretty fucking hard. There's a lot of cables. No, not so bad. Do have to take the anode off, though, so we're going to have to let this discharge. Do I start with just recapping the analog board and seeing if that does anything? Well, I'm gonna have to do some more research tonight and see what other people do first. That's what I'll probably do. Go online, see what usually goes bad on these, what to check, start checking stuff. But okay, now we know what cap kit we need for this. So, and that's all I wanted to do, is make sure I'm getting the right one. Cool. All right. Thank you. All right. Takes a minute to get out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a long minute to get this thing out of here. It does look like it's just sitting in here, though. Minus all the connections. Yeah, there's some metal... Yeah, there's some metal keepers. But other than that, it's just wires keeping it in here. Wires and some metal keepers. And then the whole thing probably comes out. Okay, I'm gonna do some research on why, what to test first with a no power with this. But anyways, cool. Got that disconnected. Put this down here. We'll get into him. I have others that I haven't even attempted to turn on that I should probably test. If you guys want to see some more old computers, we can look at a few. Let me go get one. And the thing is, like, when it comes to eBay, selling these things as fully recapped is definitely a lot better than not. I don't know if it's worth the effort on some of these, but this one's yellowed pretty bad. Let's see if this one does anything. This is a color. This is a classic too. So, hear the fan going. We get a screen. Hard drive works too, it's booting. Welcome to Macintosh. Alright, well this one works good. I think I actually have the keyboard and stuff for this too. Well, look. I don't know if I'll sell this with this one or keep it to... Oh, there's some stuff in here on this computer. Alright, well here's our keyboard. So let's hook him up. There we go. Here's our mouse. That goes in to the keyboard, I think. Can we hook it up like that? That ball just feel like it's moving in there very much. Does keyboard work? Is it doing anything? This is like their fancy do everything port. I don't know, is one side an output and one side an input? Nothing. Okay, let's see if I just plug the keyboard in. Or the just the mouse. Oh, it moved. Yeah, we got something. I can't tell if it's frozen or I can move these. Yeah, I'm moving those rollers around and it's not doing anything on the screen. Ah! Maybe it doesn't like... Okay, so I know with the really old Windows computers, you cannot plug these in after it's on. Let's see if that's the case here. No, still not doing anything. I do have another mouse. Maybe that's why they have two. Ooh, this one's a lot heavier. There, look at this. I can move around at the top now. Can I move down, please? No. Let me go. Lock open. So open. Come on out. There it goes. Here's our rollers. Our side-to-side roller's happy. This roller's not happy. Okay, maybe we just gotta clean this. Maybe we just need to get in this mouse. Where is our wow stick? Here it is. Let's get a... One screw came out. Here comes another one. There it is. Yeah, these are just... So this one seems to work, this one doesn't seem to do shit. Well, actually no, they both just move back and forth on the top of the screen. Ah, that clicks. We can spray some cleaner in here. But they're... They're just eye sensors. It's literally a small, no, this one. It's really just a small version of the Atari football controller. But it won't leave the top of the screen for whatever reason. Let's give it another power cycle. Yank, if you wanted to know, this one says manufactured November of '92. And we have more screws we can take out of this. Let's see. Oh, that just frees this whole assembly from the bottom, don't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So I don't know why these are both just moving back and forth on the... Because this one should definitely be moving it back and forth, but this one should be moving it down. Unless these just, like, these mice aren't the right mice for it or something. Okay, we got it to move down. It's just like in slow-mo. It goes all the way down to that bottom corner, and now it's just going to sit there. Is there anything I'm just inherently doing wrong here with this connection? Like, am I supposed to do this a certain way and I'm fucking it up? Anyone use these computers in high school now? Zzz, poofed. This says Apple desktop bus mouse. Yeah, so we're plugged into the bus port. Since both mice don't work, I'm thinking less and less that it is the mouse's fault. But, I don't know. Hey Rusty, yes, I was off for a bit and I came back though. I wasn't on this whole time. Well, unless you came from the first time, then yes, I've been on this whole time. Oh, this says back and forth on the cable. Let me see here. Okay, this looks like it's a data cable. I don't think this is the right cable. It just has a back and forth symbol on it. It doesn't have the bus symbol like that one does. Let me see if I can find another cable. I only have one other cable, but it's definitely not for that. It's definitely for the phone, the modem. This is a modem connector. Modem. So, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what else I gotta do here. But we got to plug this in, turn it on, and this fucking booted, so that's sick. It will open stuff if I click, it's just the back and forth is not happy. I also have sealed ink cartridge for one of these. It's only an hour. No way. No way the battery's still good on this, right? It looks like it's almost right in the time. It's probably been 50 minutes since we turned it on. That's what it says is 12:50. Or since we plugged it in. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out why all my mice stay at the top of the screen. Well, actually, their behavior's different. One mouse stays at the top of the screen, while the other mouse will move down the screen, but he's still just all over the damn place. It's not doing anything that makes any sense. I got all the pictures taken for those 5200 bundles. I just haven't posted them on eBay yet. I need to do that. I need to also do a stream where we just do this kind of stuff so I can... Whoa! Check out the screensaver! What the fuck? That's sick as hell. What is it doing, bruh? Summoning the fucking Matrix. Clicking the mouse does nothing to get us out of the Matrix. Okay, so this mouse doesn't seem to do anything. If I plug this mouse in, it does take us out and wants to, yeah, this is the one that wants to go to the top and just move back and forth for fucking ever. Yeah, alright, awesome. Yeah, that's fucking great. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. This one we took apart. And we take this one out, and the other one doesn't want to do anything. And we have this cable that just has a back and forth arrow. Does have all the pins like the other ones do, so we'll try it real fast. Plug it in here. Can we command key doesn't do anything. Let's reboot it with the keyboard plugged in. I can't, Yank. I can't. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I can't get it to close the window, bro. Ooh, we do have a SCSI port. I could get a blue SCSI and we could play all sorts of cool fucking games on this. Now that would be fucking sick. Carol letters. What is a Carol letter? And why are you cock blocking me? Carol letters. Yeah, hitting the keys on this keyboard do absolutely nothing. What if I wiggle the connection? It's not going to do anything for me. No. And if I plug in the mouse, does it change? Does the mouse receive said signal? No. What about this mouse? Does that mouse do anything? If I plug it into the keyboard, no. So safe to say the keyboard is not doing what it needs to. Or let's look at these two. They're the same. The connections in both of these are exactly the same. In this transfer cable and in the keyboard. So, I don't know. But, hey, it turns on. It just doesn't do anything fucking else. For some reason. But if you plug a mouse in, it goes back and forth at the top. Hey. Are they that interchangeable? I don't think they are. This is a color too, and that is a color. I think they're very different. Oh, it didn't like that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to put all this shit away for now. Can get a, I know this one works. I got to do some research on why the mice won't mice. And this one, we'll probably just order the cap kit for it, and I will Google why it might just do absolutely nothing. So, all right, Carol letters, you will stay on there. I want to see what all this stuff is. There's a bunch of letters, letter.txt, letter, sample letter, Carol Works, Atlas, Microsoft Word, Atlas, Alias, I'm saying Atlas. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Claris Works, Alias, and then Carol Letters, Family, 1999. That's got to be something fucking cool. That I want to see. It just sucks that none of my mice work. Anyways, let's turn her off. Get her out of here. Get out of here. As you can see, I can buy this shit a lot faster than I can sell it. So, yeah. Anyways, that's it for tonight. That went with the Color Classic. Might retro bright that too if we can get it fully working. That'd be really sick. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for joining in. We'll do something fun like this in the future. I gotta figure out what I want to do next. I don't want to do those Game Gears. I so don't want to. Yeah. I need to order all the power kits to do all the 5200 power mods for the 4-switchers. Rusty, you hopping on? Alright, if Rusty's hopping on, I'm going to go get a snack and take a pee, and I'm going to see what Rusty's doing. Alright? Thanks for joining, Rusty. Yeah, I got to figure out what mouse I need. So those mice just might not go with it. Okay. We're going to do some research on that. Okay, thank you all. Thank you, Yank. Thank you, Swindon. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, everybody else that's in chat. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, awesome. We'll get the right mouse. And then we'll be able to figure out what Carol's letters are all about from her family in 1999, because I kind of want to know. Rounded bottom mouse. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely I'll have to buy one of those. I'll do that tonight. I'll buy that tonight while I'm sitting here watching Rusty.